And long,
Hold me close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on.
Time to get started. Okay. A little bit of music on the background.
Revelio.
Is there fall damage?
I think so. I saw some guy use a broom to cushion his fall one time.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Yes. Whenever I decide to kill the whole entire school.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
So win 2 rounds of cross wand. Complete a round of spell combination practice with Lucian. Battle by?
Revelio.
Okay, so you seen the TikToks I sent you?
Yeah.
Okay.
How you figured Hogwarts was gonna be? Reality.
Revelio.
Revelio.
The chest.
What was that?
About the chests with eyes.
Yeah, I still haven't made it to there. I still haven't got that spell, so.
Oh, okay. I thought it'd be helpful.
I mean, it was helpful, but like I still haven't. I
Yeah.
guess it's a good thing that I haven't, because I still don't
Leviosa.
have that.
Ready for another round?
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
I know, Sebastian. I know.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Should I do this solo or should I do it with the partner?
I'll be dueling solo.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
Wait, it's 3v1?
Seems really not fair.
Potato! Levioso! Come on! Levioso!
Let's make a winner.
Levioso! You're better than that! Stupefy! Levioso!
Find the one!
Potato! Stupefy!
Don't shy away now.
Levioso!
Give him what for!
Come on. Who's gonna do it?
Levioso! Come on! Potato! Stupefy! Oh, there goes my wager. Stupefy! Levioso!
Leviosa!
Stupefy!
I do prefer the ground.
Stupipotato! Stupefy! Leviosa!
Leviosa!
Stupefy! Accio! Leviosa! Accio! Potato!
Come on, kid.
Stupefy! Leviosa! Accio!
I could never duel like that.
Bravo.
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you. But after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning. Or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
How is it the Sonic's ice cream machine broken?
What? They took notes from McDonald's.
For real.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Reparo. Accio.
Nicely done.
Levioso.
Excellent form.
Levioso.
Oh, fuck, I fucked up. So it's
Levioso.
Levioso. 1, 2, 3.
Accio.
Good one.
Leviosa.
I'd say that's enough practice.
Leviosa.
You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Ooh,
Assignment's all finished. Revelio.
Ain't no fucking status.
Ooh.
Rakatata.
Millie was doing all that Harlem shaking.
Turns out Parkinson's.
Huh?
Turns out Parkinson's.
Hell yeah. Jesus.
Ain't that Hagrid's house?
Is it kind of like a dome piece in the middle of the woods? Outskirts of the woods?
Bless
It's
his ass.
It's outside the place. It has a lot of pumpkins.
It might be.
This one, this
Revelio.
Groundskeeper tools.
I agree.
Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely his house. It has to be. I sworn there was more pumpkins.
Screaming, get back. You know I'm with that. Long live T-Roy. Baby boy project pet. Trying to start no beef, dude.
Levioso.
We ain't to it till you die real street.
That shit.
I should investigate.
Son, that's a hard ass line though by King Long.
What am I investigating?
Revelio.
I was attacking a chicken. What am I supposed to investigate?
Who's he talking to?
Himself.
Huh? Yeah, you're welcome, dog. I was making some food. So that took me so long to get on.
Orderly.
No one cares about you no more.
Yeah, but the hose.
Levioso. Accio. Potato.
Why the fuck is there 7 in this one?
I know what game we can all play together.
Ranch Simulator.
No, Dinkum. It's like Ranch Simulator, but
Revelio.
I feel like it's not Ranch Simulator.
Levioso.
It's pretty much Animal Crossing meets Ranch Simulator.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm starting to get tired of Pet Simulator.
Yeah, I figured.
Like, I'm just gonna do this shit,
Accio!
chill, build up my livestock, and just make some money.
Oh yeah.
No?
Revelio.
So there's something down there. There's something here. What am I missing? Be right back.
Okay. I'm not gonna lie, that Hogwarts shit kind of look fun.
It does, huh?
Yeah. Like, if they had, like, all-night multiplayer, fuck, get out of here. Can you see on my lip? Take a little sip. My type. Do. We got London on the track. Yo, Omar, you like moaning your girl's ear? Like, seriously.
Do I
You
money my
moan-
girls are? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Why?
I've been getting some complaints that I don't moan enough. And low key, I'm just like, hey, you know what? Just like, maybe if your pussy was good. Nah, could you imagine?
Son, if you did that, cut down, I'd fucking suck your dick.
No, yeah, but she was like, hey, how come you don't moan? I'm like, I don't know. And like, my ex Alexis asked me that shit too. And I just told her, like, fuck, I don't know.
You just don't be making noises. It's just who you are.
Yeah, I'm just like,
It's because we learned from a very young age not to make sounds while masturbating. So we don't make sounds while having
Oh my god.
Yeah, I was about to link y'all a thing from Andrew Schultz that says that.
The revelation.
Yeah, I'll be moaning in girls' ears for them. I'd be in that shit just like fuck. Ooh, Yeah.
The only time I ever made a sound is when I was having a cramp.
Yeah.
Oh fuck! It's probably like, damn, I'm doing that work.
Yeah. Andrew just said, he said we've been jerking off in our parents' basements for years without making a sound. It's like I could jerk off like a goddamn serial killer. And he starts like just bare facing the fucking crowd with
Yeah.
no emotion and like doing the jerking off motion. And he's like, "Hey mom, what's for dinner?"
Oh my god.
I'm missing something.
You trying to start no beef, nigga? We eating two guys. And I was like, Jesus. That nigga said that. I was like, damn.
I am the stone that the builder refused.
The individual.
No?
Dog, I was too young to see Boondocks when I did. Because
Yeah.
I did not appreciate it as much as I do now.
Shit's fire. I'm watching the Uncle Ruckus reality show.
Oh, I haven't.
I'm on
It
that
sounds
episode.
familiar, but I haven't seen it. I
It's
haven't
on
seen it yet.
season 2, episode 15.
Oh, really? I don't remember it, but it does sound familiar.
Why is there no
Imagine
sound
if they
coming?
made a show with Huey and Riley all grown up.
That'd be pretty lit.
What if Huey is Afro Samurai?
What?
What if Huey is Afro Samurai?
They had a season with that.
What? You're lying.
Like the whole fighting, like samurai kind of thing.
I think he's talking about Bushido Brown. Oh wait, they kind of did though.
Afro Samurai?
No.
Number 2?
Not like a full samurai thing, but it was like kind of like samurai-ish.
No, I'm talking about like.
Like they should do a legit crossover, is what you're saying.
No, oh my god. What if Afro Samurai? Y'all remember the show?
Oh well, he's talking about. No, just kidding. I just like interrupting him. No, I get you. Like they do Boondocks, but Afro Samurai style.
No, nigga! Oh my god! Fuck y'all! I ain't saying shit no more.
I'm sorry. I like making you mad.
I had a lot this week, G. Please, like.
All right. I'm sorry. So what were you gonna say?
Nah, fuck you.
Oh nah, I was legit done. After you said you've had a long week, I'm sorry.
Revelio.
All right. Y'all know the nigga Afro Samurai, right?
Yeah.
What if his real name is Huey Freeman?
Oh, that'd be lit.
Thank you. That's it. That's all I wanted to say. I think my helper hates hammers.
Why?
So last week was his first week with me, and he forgot my hammer on location. And I told him, "Hey dog, this is the rules of the truck. You break it, you fix it or replace it. You lose it, you find it or replace it." He's like, "All right, yeah, I'll get you another hammer." So he gets me another hammer, and then yesterday we're in a ditch doing some vent pipes. And I was like, "Yo, throw me the hammer up here." And the boy's looking through the dirt.
Revelio.
Because the operator threw some dirt down and scooped it out because of the mud.
Yeah.
And the boy is digging through the fucking dirt. And I'm just like, "No, you didn't." And he's like, "Do you think there's a hardware store in Andrews we can stop by?" And I was like, and dude, I was already having a rough enough time that fucking day with handling other bullshit. So I was like, "Yeah, man." So when we're heading to Andrews, I'm like, "Do you just not like fucking hammers or something?" And he's like, "I don't know what's going on." I don't know shit. I'm like, "Well, you already lost 2. Is this gonna be like a weekly thing, like a hammer a week?" He's like,
I
"No,
need to know.
Yeah, like My guy. So if he loses another hammer, I'm gonna make him a belt with a retractable cable tied onto that fucking hammer. If he loses one fucking more,
I hope he loses it.
dude. If he fucking does, I'm telling. If every time you get off that truck for like a month, you're gonna fucking wear that belt. If he loses one more goddamn fucking hammer. He's a smart kid. Like he's picking up all the shit real quick. Like how to grind, how to do all sorts of different shit.
Yeah, but just the hammer part.
It's like, oh,
Pissing
dog.
you off.
And he's asking like dumb
Right
questions
question.
that are so like funny and like they stump me. Like what? Like I told him yesterday, I was like, "Hey, you know what skids are, right, Omar? Yeah, you know."
Mhm.
I told him, "All right, grab some skids and throw it in the bucket of that Treco." And he looks at me and he's like, "How?" I said, "What?" He's like, "How?" I'm like, I what? The fuck you mean how? Like, and I was like, you pick them up and throw them in? He's like, oh, right. I'm like, nah, this
What are
nigga
you up to
fucking with
now?
me. And he'll ask like weird, like funny, dumb questions like that. Smart
Sounds
kid,
like
he's just, huh?
Sounds like you're
I
working
trust
with me.
Mr. Brattleby was able to accomplish.
I finished all of the tasks
I'd
you
rather
gave me,
work with you
Professor
'cause you
Hackett.
just go get
Glad to
shit
hear
done.
it.
Yeah.
Then you should
And if you have
be
questions,
ready
like,
to learn
all right, how? Like,
Incendio.
it was like,
Should be, Professor.
go get
Yes.
sticks and put them in
I'm
the
sorry to
Treco.
say,
How?
I visited enough
Like, my nigga-
careless colleagues at St.
What?
Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain
I
focus.
just like the.
I would rather we not end
Like the
today's
freeze
lesson
up
with
from
your
you.
robes aflame.
What do you mean
Let us
how?
begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement.
That shit really,
Concentrate
you off.
and keep
Yeah.
your wand steady.
I wonder if you were just like, are you retarded?
I kind of wanted to ask, but
no, I understand where Hector's coming from, like where the kid is coming from in a way, because like there's been some smart kids that work with us that know their shit, but they get like when you put them in the spot, they become full blown mentally,
Retarded.
I can't say the R word.
What?
I'm streaming.
he's
Rest
screaming.
stop? Oh. Can they hear us?
Probably not.
Okay.
Oh, I'm in Alabama.
Sweet home Alabama.
Mm. Where the crawfish are nasty. I hate
Oh, yeah.
crawfish.
Why?
They're mud bugs. Like this is nasty.
They do be nasty though.
Good work.
She's a sweet mamma jamma.
Oh, I haven't heard that shit in a minute. Just as fine as she can be.
Did I
Incendio.
tell you this old lady gave me a smokeless grill?
Yeah, she hated her daughter.
Hmm?
She hated her daughter or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's outrageous.
I'm here for that though.
Oh,
I respect that kind of commitment. Hey, fuck my daughter.
all right, what's her name?
Damn, what was I watching? Oh yeah, I was watching this guy talk about like, the show called MILF Manor, right?
I'm intrigued.
And like they have to date their like the dating pool for the show is the mom's kids. Like the kid, like each one of them has their son there, and that's who the other moms have to like date.
Oh
And-
my gosh.
Yeah. And one of the guys is one of them is like, fucking. He's 20,
Incendio. Getting it.
and
Keep at
fucking.
it. And keep trying
One
not
of them
to
is just like,
insinuate
he's
yourself.
not even old enough to drink. What the fuck? You didn't really fucking think this out. Like,
Incendio.
he was 11. I'm just like, where the fuck are you going with this, sir? It was just like a weird train of thought this man was having. But yeah, isn't that ingenious for a reality show?
That show sounds wild as shit.
Yeah, it's called Milfage Manor.
I cannot. I mean, if my mom was like considered a MILF, I would not be on that show.
Mm-hmm.
There ain't no amount of money.
You don't want to date other moms?
Yeah, just to ridicule, like, hey, that nigga fucked your mom.
Son! Bro, and one of the moms on there is such a whore.
For real?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
She be trying to get it in with everybody.
This mom. Oh my. Where? What's her name? Where's she from? I can't believe this.
I need to find out where she lives so that I don't run into her.
Ah, there you are.
Yeah, it is one shorty. They do be like,
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my
motherfucking-
defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
there's like,
So I hear.
yeah,
She
like,
tells me you've taken
there's like
rather
one
well
Mexican,
to
bro,
your
and the
new
Mexican
wand.
mom, she's
You
fine.
must continue to work with her
Shit.
and your other professors to improve
And like
your
everyone's
skills.
like trying to fuck
That
her.
said,
And then
I
they're
don't
also
wish
trying
to
to fuck her
postpone
son
our
'cause
visit
the
to the
son's
library
kinda
any
handsome.
longer.
Oh my gosh.
So,
Yeah.
shall we
But
proceed?
like the son just kind of just being nice
Fig!
to all.
I have work
Like,
to
he's,
do. Come.
he's being a little sweetheart, and
Headmaster,
so
I'm
is
with
the
a
mom.
student and my schedule. Your schedule will wait
And this,
indefinitely.
the young
as will
one,
your
the young
student.
kid, he's like 20.
I would
And
think
he's like,
that after
yeah, I got
all
all
the
the
trouble you caused
swag
me with Osric, you'd be
and
eager to make
this.
amends.
The fam, he ain't
My
got no
office,
riz.
5 minutes.
Bro.
Yeah.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to
Yeah,
wait
he was like
a
trying to
bit
talk to
longer.
But
to
Professor,
We have no
to
choice.
the Mexican mom.
It would be unwise to
And-
provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed
Sorry, I
whatever
was playing the game.
toils I must endure.
And fucking, he's like, yeah, you got that hot banging body, and he's being just cringe, dog. It's like when Gustavo tries to talk to girls.
Revelio.
Oh my gosh.
When the hell have I ever said that?
I know. I was just trying to get his attention at that point, but he was quiet for so long. It was creeping me out.
I'm playing a video
Sebastian
game.
mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
But yeah, so it is. Yeah, the kid was being cringy, and the mom was like, you know how like in reality shows they have like those little confessional rooms,
Yeah.
and she's in there. She's like, he talks like a child and all kinds of shit. Because yeah, he was just being mad cringe. And fucking, he would get nervous when he'd try to like spit game to her.
Oh,
Hello there.
that's funny.
Perhaps you can help me.
Hello? Were you
Yeah, but
calling
he's
me?
like, I know how to
I
talk
was,
to these
yes.
women.
Thought
I got
you
all
might
the
be
riz.
interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found
Imagine
2
getting on a
maps
show, he'd
lying
be like,
about,
yeah, I got all the
both
riz.
leading to locations around
Got
Hogwarts.
none.
Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Anyone got riz
Where do
like
you
me?
suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map,
goodness.
I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Yeah, little homie said swag and shit, and I'm just like, ugh.
He said it.
Yeah, he's like, I got the
Very
swag.
well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Ew.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if
Oh,
you
that's
find
good.
anything.
No, that sounds like Omar.
I don't think I've ever said swag in my life, sir. At least not unironically.
A beginner's guide to transfiguration.
I spent hours.
Revelio.
I'm dreading.
Levioso. Revelio.
Off on another adventure.
You'll be pleased to hear that I received word from my contacts at Cambridge. Considered that they had in fact been incorrect in their understanding of the meteor showers. It seemed that an Irish astronomer and a British astronomer both built upon the work done by the Italian astronomer. All muggles, mind you, as far as I know, to propose calculating the position of the dust of Earth's orbit as means of connecting meteors to comets. Bill and anyone can only imagine that they might. I don't want to read all of it. Fuck it.
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
How many letters do you think come in and out of Hogwarts every day?
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
I found it.
I met some of my best friends. Nothing like one of my things
Revelio. Incendio! Revelio!
It's always so exciting.
Revelio!
I adore
Find anything yet?
violent, but Father says it's good.
Está meneando lleno.
Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned
So,
being
instead of
clever
buying
enough
chickens,
not to get caught in
I'm
the
breeding
restricted
them.
section.
You guys want to see a chick?
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And
Okay,
tell
so-
no one.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one,
But you're not streaming,
avoid
though.
Peeves the
I said, give me a
poltergeist.
sec.
Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
Where the chick's at? Ah, it's cute.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam
If it's a
Scrivener
boy, I
doesn't
gotta
take
kill
kindly
it.
to clandestine
No.
activities taking
Why?
place amongst her precious books.
No, I
So
won't,
do
I
all
won't kill
that you
it.
can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Revelio.
We must remain unseen.
Is someone sneaking about?
If I can see you, the prefect might be able to.
My type.
Quietly now. Blast! The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
Revelio.
Revelio.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice.
I'll be back.
Never judge a tone by its cover, I say.
I'll go down there, there's a chest up there. And you know me, I need that sloot.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Revelio.
What the fuck? That was mine. Sneaky, sneaky. Me am not.
Silent as a grave. Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you.
Surely no one's wandering about in here at this hour. I was sure I heard something. Oh well.
Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts.
Revelio.
As Merlin knows everyone else is given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic. I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
Revelio.
Levioso!
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this on. Reparo. Revelio. Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. Revelio. That's it.
Ooh.
Where might this lead?
10,
Revelio.
15. 15 little piggies.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready. Reparo. Levioso. Potato. Levioso.
Levioso.
Levioso. Whoa.
I almost fell.
This must be the way forward, but to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Oh shit. No, I want to do that shit. Fuck it. I need to go sell some shit. I hate destroying my equipment. I'm too greedy for that shit.
Levioso. Protego. Levioso. Lumos. Protego. Stupefy. It is a book after all.
The hell?
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganock, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganock.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. A As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
How's the ranching going, bud?
I just bought a car trailer.
Revelio.
I was not expecting this thing to be this big.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Definitely worth it.
Incendio. Revelio.
Hogwarts hasn't. What are you up to now?
Lucky for us, we have Professor Weasley.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. Revelio.
Awful when they ask you a question now, isn't it? Grubby little faces. I'll just die.
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small, project.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
I suppose it must seem that way. I'm not sure it's justified. It's often been a matter of circumstance.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
They're adorable. Why would you be afraid of a puffskein?
They seem adorable until one sticks its tongue up your nose. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
I'm sorry, but I have to admit that's rather clever.
I do not have to admit that. Everett said the same thing. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumour has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
What sort of plants should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Very well. If I'm in the area, I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing. Revelio.
Who's this?
Relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
I could spend all my guns.
I doubt there's ever been a headmaster as hated as Black. Dubious
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
I'm most pleased to meet you.
How very thoughtful of you, and remember the strawberries are my favorites.
Revelio.
It's tradition in my family.
Revelio.
There's only one common.
Revelio.
That's it.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Trying to figure out how to go down. But I don't have no lockpicking skills, so it kind of fucks me.
Revelio.
Yeah, no, I need it. I need to be able to lockpick. Oh yeah, I need to go sell some clothes. How much do I have left?
Hogsmeade, here I come.
How much do you have left on the phone? You wanna get a new phone? What's your phone number again? You have $135 left, right?
My father always taught me to keep my wand at the red point.
Ah, it's always nice to see a familiar face. A pleasure doing business with you. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
I wonder, can I buy a new wand? Just came here to sell some shit.
I doubt Scrivener would stand for that.
But if I said it was... The history of magic, how could she refuse? She would say no. That's how she could do it. Only sounding not like an angry...
I've always said that travel...
Dark and Darker is also out.
Daniel told me about that. But Ranch Sim, you know?
You cannot be serious. Working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Revelio.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Accio.
Hogsfield, as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
This is the one time I really want rat chance.
Yeehaw, motherfucker!
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
I went to the lake club. They say herbology is the study of magic.
What's up here? That's astrology.
In transfiguration.
Where was your class at again? She was down at the bottom floor.
Oh dear, do you mind the tiles?
Sometimes I wish someone would.
Revelio.
I think transfiguration is powerful.
Nothing to be learned at Hogwarts. One can learn else in the world.
My mother is so excited for me to come home.
rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Revelio.
I wish they'd allow
Levioso. Accio. Reparo. Reparo. Accio. Reparo.
Okay, what's the fucking quest? Okay. That's I know exactly where I'm going for this quest. Just need to find the garden. Something down here.
I'd better keep an eye on High Place. There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
Revelio.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Hello, Nellie. You seem excited about something.
The Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Why would Professor Mole conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
Surely you will be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Okay, so behind the juggle, behind the tree, that door, come in. Find the painting.
I saw you fight that troll in the village.
The stairwell looks promising.
Owls must be incredibly intelligent.
To all of
This looks like the portrait from the map. Now where's the treasure? Accio! There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
Why am I so sleepy?
All them beers.
prefer they not be allowed to attend.
Couldn't agree more. Not to mention, it
Beers
exposes
will
us
do
to
that to you,
their
man.
backward way of thinking.
Talking about Muggleborn again.
What have you learned?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
What quest do I do now? Move. One.
A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me.
You can't imagine how inconvenient the matter was before I invented
Revelio. There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there? That's it. An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
Yeah, the school is actually a pretty fucking huge ass map.
I got them all in there. Fuck yeah.
Trouble, are we? Been up to that good? Thought as much. Never forget what that Hufflepuff girl said in 1421.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant. What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like a Gryffindor house token. I bet it unlocks our house chest. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in our common room and heard there are also in the other common rooms. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Gryffindor house chest. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Could you remind me how the Daedalian keys work again?
When you spot or hear a flying key, you're to follow it back to its cabinet. Inserting it in the lock is the tricky part. I hope you follow some. If you open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Oh.
Lumos. Incendio! Accio! Revelio! Accio! Revelio. Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round across wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Confringo, is that all you've got?
Protego! Incendio! You're better than that! Levioso! Accio!
Those are delicious burritos.
God, I forgot you were on Discord.
Incendio!
Act like a winner.
I was cooking, Doc. The beans are finally done. Gotta go smush them. Huh?
Didn't you like freeze some beans later? Early in the week?
Yeah.
Revelio. Accio.
Nah, I didn't freeze no beans. My mom told me to, but I was too lazy.
Find the one.
Expelliarmus.
Stupefy. Incendio. Protego.
I'm tired of making sausages.
Incendio.
I like this game. It's fun. We're having fun.
Ooh, I almost lost.
What to do?
Alright, I'ma say it. Why does it every time you take a sip of something, it sounds like you were dehydrated like a motherfucker? Like you've been in the desert for ages. Like, enjoy it, yeah. Like, I'm not gonna say don't.
The best duelist in
But
the
like,
school
come
wrestling
on.
Sounds so
competition.
good.
Then
Like,
perhaps
no,
you
it's
should
not even.
take
It doesn't even
practice.
sound good.
I know.
Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet
No, no, oh my
elegant
gosh, that
token
Blop Blop
of
3000.
supreme dueling accomplishment.
He does.
I can't listen.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
First rule about Fight Club, don't talk about Fight Club.
Incendio. Protego.
First rule about baby making, we don't talk about it.
Baby? That's not my baby.
Hello,
Yeah, what was
Lucan.
that fucking song?
I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
That's it!
Accio. Incendio.
Nicely done!
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Good one! Impressive wand work. I take to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done.
gotta
Trained
be nice
dummies
to
will
you.
think
You're
twice
gonna do
before
the dark side
challenging
with me.
you again. Even though you won the tournament already, I'm glad to see you haven't stopped training. Stay sharp, my friend.
Revelio.
The best duelist won, I suppose.
You suppose? Hey, it's okay. One day you'll be good at something. Just not this.
Shame it's over. I was just getting started.
I need a new quest.
You should be more careful.
Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Lumos.
Omar. I'm so
What's that?
sleepy.
Go take a nap.
I don't want to. Quest. I'm gonna go to the Forbidden Forest.
Well, this is for reading. Oh, my Android's fucking up.
I hate when they happen.
This looks intriguing. Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Revelio!
That was it. Just some old dude's gloves.
Accio! Incendio!
That sounds disgusting.
Burps.
Leech juice. Sounds like all of Omar's ex-girlfriends.
It is good to see you, my friend.
I want to say all of them.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
Good majority.
I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll, and Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own, and the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
Beseech you for some assistance.
What's up,
Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid. Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some
What are you
peace.
playing, Omar?
No, I'm just chilling, watching the fights.
God, don't you do anything fun anymore?
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green.
I haven't heard that.
The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool. Essentially, a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits. But it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device.
We can always play a
Sadly, I'd
different game,
imagine
homie.
it's rusted beyond
My
repair
calves
now.
need me.
Still, we'd love to have it
Little
returned to
pigs.
us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand.
I'm recording right
But
now.
I'd be forever grateful.
Yeah, it's playing Hogwarts.
Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's
Now, if y'all wanna
last
play some
alleged
Darker Than
location
Dark, it's down.
against the lake's topography, depth
Wait, Darker
chart,
Than Dark's
and
out?
tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there,
When Darker Than
about a
Dark come out?
furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my
Yes, you're ready
grandfather's
to do this
astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see. This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
Gothic attire.
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
Oh, that drip is fabulous.
Make ladies seem blues. I did bright. I think you know your left and your right.
So what, some darker than dark? Hector?
Hector?
Look at all them puppies.
Do I even have the darker than dark? Okay.
It should be free.
Oh, it's free?
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible!
Oh,
Did
Hector
you find
don't
the
want to hear us
astrolabe?
talk, so he's just straight up muted. He's like, I need my chickens.
I was like, where the fuck is that voice coming from? And I was like, oh yeah, Hunch.
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again, and I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
You'll regret crossing me.
Accio. Incendio.
You will not survive this fight.
Levioso.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Step up then, homie. See what you got. The collection section of your film. Yeah, it has been updated with new enemy types.
Austin, take off! We can hold them off!
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You'll take it! You'll get on the bus, everybody!
Accio! Incendio!
Coming now! What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins.
What'd you do to him?
He was
Got a phone
terribly
call?
fond
Maybe he
of
got a phone
puzzles
call.
and enigmas.
No, because he's playing.
That's what I'm saying. Maybe he's on the phone.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has its symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swirl, and we'll see what happens.
Go this way.
We got this, Omar!
My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
Merlin's trap.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Incendio.
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Merlin's beard! How beautiful! day. I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call
Merlin's
that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research.
We agreed to watch
My
The Last
guess
of
is
Us.
that each will also require mallow soup.
Oh, yeah.
Which you can find in Hogsmeade, should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
I'll be right there if he gets back.
I never thought Ramrock's law.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you?
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
I don't know how to reverse with the trailer.
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now. But they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ramrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ramrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ramrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again?
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
Any whispers going about the town?
There's a thief on the loose by the name of Katrin Haggerty. She's an ashwinder. She's stealing everything that's not nailed down, and people have had enough. Katrin's hiding in a camp just southwest of town.
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
Oh, let's see. Well, I am Lower Hogsfield's preeminent potioneer. But I was once a lowly Hogwarts student like you. In fact, I'll give you the Hogwarts discount. It's the standard price. My prices are low enough already, you see.
What do you have for sale?
I sell only potions and their ingredients. If you can't fix it with a potion, then it's best left broken, I say. My ingredients are all local to this area, and my potions are brewed to keep you healthy and safe.
What do you have for sale?
Huh? What can I help you with today?
Barb.
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. I hope to see you again sometime.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
Hello?
Hey, where you been at?
Talking to that girl.
I knew you was on the phone.
No. Come on, just say the truth. Don't want to piss you off.
Yeah, no. Oh my. Check my stream. Check my stream real quick. Keep this shit. Oh, did you oh, okay. Alright, you remember the pin?
Yeah.
Okay, well that barn was supposed to hold like at least 2 pigs. I'm like, fuck that. So I made this shit. Look at all these other piggies.
Oh. God damn.
Yo. That's like 15, I think. 15 pigs.
Damn.
9 males over here.
You got a whole police department.
Oh, yo. We got the lonesome woman that didn't get pregnant. A good girl.
Yeah.
Already called up the 4 who did.
Jesus.
We got 3 bulls in the barn. 5 and 5.
Past the ruins.
Oh, 5
I'm on
and
the
6.
right track.
I just can't get a fucking female out right now. I don't know why.
From the pigs?
From the bulls. From the cows. Yeah. I appreciate you tuning in.
An encampment. This must be it.
Ranch.
You wanna hop on with me?
No.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Yeah, give a nigga opportunity.
Come round now, he'll be made even more.
Leviosa! Incendio!
How many of you are there?
Why have you not run away? Intend to die.
Easily diverted.
Yo, I didn't know if you had a sword place. Like the lockers I have in the slaughterhouse. So this is gonna be my little storage. Oh, you haven't even seen
attention in defense against the dark.
do you like sell here for 40? Thank you, listen. 12 of them hoes? Give me like 20 dollars. This whole right side is pork.
Yes.
Damn.
Accio!
14.
Leviosa! Incendio!
That's like 5. We got some beef sausage. 6 times pork. We got I got some chicken.
That was quite something. Now, to free Arn's cards. I know what that means. Merlin trial. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Revelio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Incendio. Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn. Revelio. I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Revelio. Levioso. Incendio.
I believe. I believe I can die.
Okay, so now I just need to put some balls in there.
Accio. I hate when I have to put balls in things. You know what I'm saying?
Sorry.
There's a guy on here named Malarkey.
That's malarkey.
That's what I'm saying.
Revelio.
So there's balls up there, balls down there. I'm missing 5 balls.
I hate when I'm missing some balls. I remember one time I lost my balls. Turns out my girlfriend had
Ah, Hey, can someone do some math for me? Oh, no, I got it.
35.
Which?
Damn, that's actually correct.
Really?
No.
Oh.
Omar was like, really?
I believe.
You're so gullible, Omar.
Yeah.
They should name you Good Soul Omar.
I feel like that'd be a dope name.
Good old Omar, believing a woman.
Revelio.
I ain't lost faith yet.
Where the fuck are the pelotas at?
Usually you have to go to a doctor. Yo, Omar, so this guy goes to the doctor, right?
Finds out he has prostate cancer?
You always have to ruin the part of my joke.
Alright, I'm sorry. What's up?
No, that was the joke.
Oh, he has prostate cancer legitimately?
Yeah,
I
generally.
literally just guessed it?
Yeah.
That's funny as fuck.
No, you didn't guess it. So this guy goes to a doctor. This guy goes to the doctor, and the doctor's like, so what's wrong? He's like,
Revelio.
"Oh, you just gotta use your that shit you hear. What's it called?
Stethoscope?
Yeah, stethoscope. Use that on my upper thigh. That's the best way I know how to explain it. The doctor's like, what the fuck? So he puts his hearing device and listens to his thigh, and he hears a little voice going, hey man, let me borrow $20. Come on, give me $20. I'll pay you back like next week. And doctor goes, what the fuck? He's like, it gets worse. Go to my knee. So he puts the hearing device to his knee. And he hears that same little voice going, hey man, let me borrow $10. Give me $10. I need this thing to eat. Come on, man. Don't be like that. So he's like, I'm flabbergasted. I don't know what to say. And he's like, Doc, it gets worse. Go to my shin. So he goes to his shin, and he hears that same voice, but it goes, hey man, you got some spare change? Like, you got like $1 so I can hold something? And the doctor's like, this is incredible. Like, what the hell's going on? And the guy's like, I don't know, that's why I came. So the doctor goes to his medical books. He's trying to figure out, like, what the hell's going on. He's reading, and he comes back. And the doctor goes, hey man, I figured out what's wrong with your leg. Figured out what's going on. The patient goes, what's happening? The doctor goes, well, it sounds like to me your leg's broken in 3 different places.
Oh my. That's funny.
Levioso. Accio.
That's funny. I like that.
It's so dumb, it's funny.
Yeah.
Okay, I can't find the fucking balls.
Gotta have the courage to do something, man.
Accio.
Okay, so the balls are not in the camp, but they need to be nearby. Got balls from there. That means some shit be over here.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Levioso. Lumos. Incendio. Accio.
That has a hook. What needs a hook?
Revelio. Revelio. Accio.
Alright, fuck it, I'm done with this puzzle for now.
Yeah, I'm gonna lay down real quick.
Accio. Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. The castle must have been quite stately in its time.
Let's finish this job. I found ya!
Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
To your knees!
Luma.
You let Nora Treadwell go, didn't you?
Levioso. Incendio.
Little brat!
Accio.
Oh.
Revelio.
Lazy motherfucker.
Yo, hey man, can you hand me a pillow?
Yeah, tuck your shit.
Accio! Incendio!
You made a great mistake.
Benito!
That the best you can do?
Lumos! Lumos! Incendio!
Here I find you. Reducto! You'll feel that tomorrow. If you last that long. You haven't got Potato! Reducto! Nice try!
I'll be right back.
Incendio!
Is that the best you got? Reducto!
Incendio! Incendio!
Did I hurt you? That's Reducto! Amateur! Potato! Reducto! That's proper people, that is! Reducto!
Incendio!
Bloody little fool!
Accio! Incendio! Protego! Stupefy! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Levioso!
Ooh, that was bad.
Revelio! Incendio!
Revelio. Accio. Reparo. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Accio. That's that. Settled. Incendio! Revelio. victory that came none too soon. Ugh.
Lumos. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
Who lived here, I wonder? I should investigate.
Levioso. Incendio.
Everybody's taking a break. Might as well take a break too.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
If you're here for my wares...
Arn, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
Yeah, thanks, Sean.
What a nice idea, Ron. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to
Oh,
get
you
started. Thank you again for all you've done.
Ben was just calling me.
All the
Ben
best
was
to
just
you.
calling me.
Once my carts arrive,
Who's calling you?
Ben
Hello,
was
Mr.
calling
Semi.
me.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with?
Still can't hear me?
Not really.
Ben was calling me.
Ben?
Yeah.
I don't know who that is.
No, he's a buddy.
Doesn't extraordinary sound better than legendary?
Like, I think they've just been overused words. Like it's can't lose.
Hope to see you again sometime.
Probably right.
Revelio. Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Where did you come from? Oh, I think I put her in there.
A fedora.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Good morning, Professor Garlick. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need
What you
these
doing,
for
babe?
today's class.
Me?
Teacher looking fire.
A little treat for your auntie.
Oh,
Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bone. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. Quickly, place your mandrake in the new pot and pat down the soil.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new student.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass. Did you know that you can use the mandrake to defend yourself? Why, the very...
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but you'll lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well.
Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping Go on. Grab a few of those cabbages. Just mind your fingers. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Let me go talk to my boo thing.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
But those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
We must first.
Revelio.
In the Great Hall.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Ah, shit. Quest. Defense against the dark arts. Whatcha?
Off on another adventure, are we?
I hope you were able to take care of...
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
Ooh, I almost found it.
Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right
Levioso!
attitude.
Incendio! Accio!
Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Still at it, I see.
Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Expelliarmus!
Revelio!
What are you up to now?
She's always showing off about her husky.
I was like, what the hell is that?
The Oma.
Oh, that was like so delayed.
Oh my mom, I wish I had something to boast about, but I'm hopeless at everything. Oh!
Journal. Let's go take care of this.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio!
Anyone fancy going to Prudence?
Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Professor Black was completely all of that on the first start. I bet
Revelio!
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
Professor Sharp said...
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. You remember me, don't you? Gareth Weasley.
Ah, yes. We met in the common room.
Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Your potion should not be that... Your potion station's organized and free of clutter.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
Hector, sweetie.
What's up, G?
What you doing?
Checking on my chickens.
Checking on your chicken.
Yeah.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it! Not again.
Dragonstar! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Adura's potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm not sure what you're talking about, Professor.
You will not earn favor with me by failing to take responsibility for your actions. I suggest you heed my warning. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Wasn't expecting that literally to blow up in my face. It was rather brilliant, though. I'd better clean up. You should finish brewing your potion if you haven't already.
Sir Nicholas, our house ghost, is looking for you. You can find him near the Great Hall.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration for the rest of term.
Revelio. Yes.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Now.
Revelio. Incendio.
Cross one's champion, eh?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Revelio. Could you remind me how the Daedalian keys work again?
When you spot or hear a flying key, you're to follow it back to its cabinet. Inserting it in the lock is the tricky part. I hope you follow some. If you open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Levioso!
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment? It's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
Oh, he still has a question for me.
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that Fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Whizbee-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
You and your concoctions. I don't know how you come up with these things.
It's a gift, truly. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Whizbees is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
Of course. You never know when you might need a quick means of escape from the castle.
Brilliant, thank you. But you should know that it's not exactly quick. It's the secret bit that's helpful. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the third-floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
Couldn't you have someone buy the dried billywig stings?
They're not for sale, and you never know when the cellar's going to be locked. So, the reliable way in and out is through the secret entrance.
Are you asking me to steal from a shop?
Goodness, it's not as if I'm asking you to rob Gringotts. Honeyduke's is more than enough, and I only need a few. It's a sweets ingredient. They won't be missed, trust me.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
I'll need to get those dried billywig stings for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction.
You there? Yes, you.
A one-eyed witch? You wanted to see me, sir?
Yes, Sir Nicholas de Mimsy Porpington, at your service.
Nice to meet you, Sir Nicholas.
I know about the book you found and its missing pages. I may be able to help. Follow me, if you will. It's not too far.
Wait, how do you know about the book? And that it's missing pages?
Word gets around amongst the ghosts. You were spotted with Mr. Sallow in the restricted section. Don't worry, your secret's safe with me. This may be a leap, but I believe I know who ended up with those pages. I'd be happy to take you to him, if you'd be so kind as to perform a small favor for me along the way.
Small favor in exchange for getting those pages.
Yes, it's nothing really. I'd be grateful if you could simply go into the kitchen and procure a little rotten roast beef.
I beg your pardon. Roast beef. Rotten roast beef.
That is correct. Rotten roast beef. If one floats through it just right, one can almost taste it.
Ugh. I suppose I can do that. But why me?
It's simple, my young friend. My ghostly form cannot carry it. Now, if you'd be so kind as to collect the roast beef, I shall explain everything else in due course. Ah, here we are.
Revelio.
Tickle the pear and head on in.
Did you say tickle the pear?
Yes, in the painting. I'll wait right here. Do try not to get in the way of the house elves. I'm already imagining sweet aroma of rotten roast beef.
A student
Never
in the
will
kitchen.
understand students.
What could they want?
Plenty of delicious found themselves a bit peckish likely.
Revelio.
Certainly makes Rookie's job easier.
Here's a welcome treat. Delicious. It smells glorious in here. Here's some beef, but it's not rotten. I'd best keep looking. Ugh, there's a disgusting smell. I must be getting close.
Oh, a student? What a treat! What can Finky get for you? A pumpkin pasty? Perhaps some Welsh rabbit?
Sounds lovely, but what I really need is this rotten roast beef.
Ah! Nick sent you, didn't he? Please help yourself. Finky supposes Nick's tired of loitering about simply to experience the faintest memory of the taste of food.
Do you and the other house elves conjure the food served in the Great Hall?
Goodness, no. Not even house elves can conjure food out of thin air. Food is one of the 5 principal exceptions to Gamp's law of elemental transfiguration. We can, however, multiply it, transform it, and, of course, prepare it. Then we send it straight up to the Great Hall.
Are there any restrictions as to what you can make here?
Finky supposes not. However, Finky has had the best luck with the many recipes left by Helga Hufflepuff. Her quince pie has always been a favourite, but the newfangled Arbroath Smokies are becoming popular as well.
Is it all right for students to wander into the kitchens?
Well, since you asked, students aren't supposed to be in the kitchens, but Finky doesn't mind. There's nothing that lifts Finky's spirits more than the company of students. We so rarely get visitors, and we have plenty of treats. Come back any time you please.
It was nice to meet you. Thank you for the beef.
Happy to help, and to meet you as well. Please give Nick Finky's regards.
Revelio. Who knew all of this was going on right beneath our feet?
Finky keeps all us house elves in line here in the kitchen. It's all right. She's the kind-hearted sort.
Ah, you're back. No trouble, I take it?
Not at all. Finky sends her regards, along with the rotten roast beef.
Ah, glad to hear it. Kind elf for Finky. Now, let's get that beef to Sir Patrick Delaney Podmore, and you'll be one step closer to finding those pages.
This is all rather cryptic, Sir Nicholas. What's going on?
Terribly sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Sir Patrick organises the Headless Hunt, a group of headless ghosts who gather for various, headless activities.
Headless activities?
Yes, you'll see. Anyway, I don't know how, but a member of that hunt, Richard Jackdaw, had the pages when he was alive. My plan is to take the rotten roast beef to Sir Patrick so that he'll allow me, us, to engage with the hunt and speak to Jackdaw. Shall we?
I thought the rotten roast beef was for you.
It is, in a way. You see, I've been trying to gain access to the hunt for quite some time. Offering the beef to Sir Patrick may help me in that regard. While, of course, also helping you.
What am I supposed to do when we meet the hunt?
Allow me to do the talking. They can be a rather supercilious lot. I'm certain they'll be welcoming to you, however, in no small part due to the rotten roast beef you'll come bearing.
Is the Headless Hunt dangerous?
Oh, the Headless Hunt wouldn't hurt a fly, let alone a student. Just a group of fun-loving headless ghosts.
Very well. I'd like to meet Sir Patrick myself and see this Headless Hunt.
Ah, wonderful. You won't regret it.
I just want the mission to be over so I can go to sleep. I'm just playing. Take a break.
Do stay behind me. It's Sir Patrick we want.
Oi, Nesta, look who's here. What have we told you, nearly headless Nick?
Hello, Sir Ramsay. Do let us pass. We brought a little something for Sir Patrick.
Probably come to try to beg his way in again.
Do they always talk to you like that?
Ah, all in good fun. Once Sir Patrick lets me join the Headless Hunt, I'll be right there with them. This offering is sure to win him over.
Don't forget why I'm here, sir.
Rest assured, you'll have your information from young Jackdaw in no time. Wherever he may be.
What I'd give for a flagon of mead or a nice leg of lamb right about now. Then this party would be complete.
How about the next best thing, Sir Patrick?
Ah, Sir Nicholas. And a student. Who let you in?
We brought you a gift.
This is all very suspicious. What do you really want? As if I need to ask.
It's Richard Jackdaw. Where can we find him? May we speak to him?
Jackdaw, eh? Why, here he is now. What a shame. Without his head. I bet you've always wondered what that's like, eh, Nick?
Sir, you jest.
It's bound to be around here somewhere. Probably being used in a game. If you find it, I give you my permission to speak with him, my young mortal. It's the least I can do for you for bringing this putrescent gift home.
Sir, there's another matter I wish to discuss with you, if I may.
Tut, Sir Nicholas. How many times do I have to tell you? Our entry requirements are quite clear.
But, sir,
we aren't the headless except for a little bit of tendon hunt, after all. Now, please, follow me, and I shall help you find your way out.
Farewell, my young friend. Perhaps your luck with these chaps will be better than mine.
I'd say he's in over his head this time.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
Oh, man.
Revelio.
Who will be next to play our little game of hide-and-seek amongst the pumpkins?
Hello again. Can you help me?
Ah, Sir Nicholas's young friend. Has he abandoned you?
Not at all. I need to speak to Richard Jackdaw. Sir Patrick said his head might be around here somewhere.
Indeed it might be. It is a bit unorthodox to include a mortal, but if you do wish to speak with him... Oh, why not? You can speak with Jackdaw if you can find his head amongst these pumpkins. Not just once, but 5 times. Good old Dumfrey will move the head to a different spot each time you find it. Those are the rules. What say you?
Why are you using Jackdaw's head for this game?
Well, if you must know, Jackdaw's our newest member, so we like to put him through his paces.
Please, could you explain the rules again?
Find his head amongst the pumpkins 5 times. Use your wand. I cannot be more specific than that.
How did you happen to become a member of the Headless Hunt?
I was executed alongside some fellow mutineers. We didn't like the way things were being run in our county, so we took matters into our own hands. Treason is such a strong word, but that's what we were found guilty of. Things would have turned out much better if they'd let me be in charge.
If that's what I need to do to speak to Jackdaw, I'll do it.
Marvellous! Of course, a mortal holding a wand has an advantage over us ghosts. You can simply blast away to your heart's content. Remember, the game's not over until you find him 5 times. Begin! Cast away until you
Already? Looks like we need to find another pumpkin to hide in, eh, Jackdaw?
Whatever you say, Dumfrey. This is not my finest moment.
Revelio.
I said I would be the one to clean up this mess. I could do that too if I had a... Yes.
Well, good job, I suppose. But we're not through with you.
Keep looking. You're sure to find him.
Expelliarmus!
Why did I come back again?
I'm glad I would be the one to clean up this mess.
I've never seen it played like this. How delightful.
So you found us. This ain't
Oh, what fun! A student is playing. I've never seen it played like this. How delightful.
I could do that too if I had a
Keep looking. You're sure to find him.
Well done. Of course, having a wand served you well. Still, I believe congratulations are in order.
Not too bad for a mortal. Now, say what you need to say to old Jackdaw here, hmm? You've earned it.
Nicely done. But what's going on? You're not a member of the Headless Hunt.
No, I'm not. Sir Nicholas said you might know the location of some pages I'm looking for.
Merlin's beard. I know precisely the ones you mean. I pinched them from Peeves. How could I forget? The map on those pages
All right,
led
I'm gonna
me
take
to
a
my
break.
demise. I was
that
not
makes
ready
sense to us.
for what awaited me in that cave.
I'll be back on later.
The pages are likely still mouldering
Right, it's
away
fine.
with my remains. Quite a final adventure, I must confess.
The pages are why you lost your head, and I must visit a cave and search for your corpse.
Yes. Ugh. You'd think a decapitated ghost would get used to the word corpse. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to go?
What will I find in the cave?
Aside from my mortal remains, if I remember correctly, some treasures, a magical bridge. But what kind of an adventure would it be if I spoiled the surprises for you?
Did someone in the cave cut off your head?
I was having a look around when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, when you visit, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor. Whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. I found them after he ran riot through the library. Doubt he even noticed they were gone.
I need those pages, so I suppose I'd better meet you. Thank you.
Not to worry. I'll just need to be reunited with my body first. But Dumfries can handle that. See you at the forest's edge.
Break here. Where am I? Oh shit. Well. Catch you later.
I want you to come over. I wish that you would come and give me something to prove. Won't you pull me closer? I think that I'm obsessed with everything that you do. I'm waiting, trying to be patient. You look like a painting. It's so frustrating. I hate it, yeah. I probably shouldn't say this. I probably should erase it. I probably shouldn't say